What's going on, everybody? I think we are back and ready and live. We got a live camera. We're all good. Sorry about that delay and confusion. Also, the whole confusion last night with eBay. That was weird, right? So the servers. So what all happened last night? Apparently, the servers went down. The payment servers went down, or something like that. So nobody was able to. I wasn't able to see orders on my end for until like 1:30 a.m. something like that. So the payment servers or whatever servers that handle that were down for. However, the auctions or whatever the hell it was, people weren't able to see auctions in their cart or make payments for auctions. I guess you could still buy it nows or whatever. A couple people were telling me, but I was inundated with about 60 damn messages telling me that that people couldn't pay for their auction wins and didn't want their teams canceled, all this. I'm like, let me figure out what's going on. And so I couldn't invoice anybody. I couldn't see who won what team. I couldn't see anything on my end as far as orders goes. So that's why we had to reschedule the breaks till today. Yeah, right, Johnny, right? It's all your fault, bro. We're gonna blame Johnny. It's all his fault. But also, so with that, the auctions that ended after eBay went down was in the Leaf Spectacular breaks. Those orders are not showing up on my end. 6 of the teams were able to be paid for. I think those are the ones that ended before eBay went down. The other 24 teams are not showing up on my end, nor are people able to pay for them, or they're not showing up on the whoever won the auctions on those end either. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to just cancel that break altogether because 24 of the teams are not able to be paid for. So, the Leaf Spectacular break will be, it's canceled. I'm going to refund the 6 teams that were able to pay on that because I've gotten a bunch of messages saying, hey, these never showed up in my cart. I can't see them on my end. I can't invoice for them on my end. They're not showing sold on my end or whatever, just showing ended. At whatever price they ended at it or whatever, but I can't invoice them. If I could invoice them, we'd invoice them. We'd have it, have that break or whatever. But on my end, I can't even see 24 of the teams that ended on that break. So the only thing I can do there is just refund the 6 teams, and I'll relist that one for next week. So if you did have bids in on that, or if you were one of the ones that won team in Leaf Spectacular, you'll have another chance to bid on them when I list them for next week. So just a big shit show all around, doing what I can to deal with it type of thing. So, but other than that, the other 6 will go today. I also have that random team available if anybody wants some. We'll get into that here later if we can fill out that break. I did see I have a question. JD, are you still in there? JD 99999. You had questions about the... Okay, do you have a question about the mem that's in that break? That is, they are signed jerseys, Hit Parade signed jerseys. They're top tier exclusive Hit Parade signed jerseys. So I have a rep that I work with, and so they're signed jerseys and signed baseballs. I also do mini helmets and bats, but I'm waiting on my mini helmets and bats. But anyways, so the jerseys specifically, there is a 30 jersey. I do 30 jersey runs. The checklist is in the description as far as what ones were available. I think we've opened 10 of those. 80, yeah, it might be, yeah, it's going to be right around there, the Series 1 in about 25 minutes. Yeah, we're running a little bit late here. I'm just trying to explain to you what happened to everybody. But yes, that break is next. We might be running 10 minutes late into it, though. No, there's not. Go Cubbies, that's right. So it's 70% custom, 30% Nike or Majestic or Mitchell & Ness jerseys in those. It's pretty fun. They're pretty nice jerseys, pretty nice checklist name. All of the certs are from the big companies, JSA, Beckett, PSA. On there, TriStar. So yeah, all good. If you want to grab a spot in that, there's 5 baseballs, 3 jerseys, Jumbo Series 1, and a 2025 Topps logo fractor box in those there. So pretty fun breaks. Anyways, so that's basically the update on everything that happened last night. So we'll move forward. All the other 6 breaks besides the Leaf Spectacular, I believe we're able to be paid for and all good to go in that respect. So that's the 6 breaks we're going to have this afternoon. And if we fill out that random, we will absolutely have that as well. So grab your spots in that if you are so inclined. And we are going to get to going here on this break. Finally. No problem, JD. All right, we got 5808 2025. It's actually 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Luke F, the Braves John K, Orioles Bradley P, Red Sox Matthew C, Cubs Ryan F, White Sox Richard L, the Reds Ryan F, Guardians Dave H, Rockies Chris W, Tigers David B, the Astros John K, Royals as well, Angels Christopher W, Dodgers Dave B, Marlins Dave H, Brewers Justin K, Twins Ryan E, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Marcus R. A's David B, the Phillies Dave H, Pirates Robert K, Padres Ryan E, Giants Savion S, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Christopher W, Rays John K, Rangers David B, Blue Jays Austin B, and the Nats will be with the Sasaki Bird spot going out to Corey K. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. There is a Caden Bodine that's going out to the Orioles on the Blue Chips auto. Those are on card. These insert autos, they are all on card. And very nice. That one is the base Blue Chips auto, so not numbered. There's Jacob Gonzalez. That's a red 299 going off the White Sox. All paper parallels. We'll get a top loader during the sorting process. We got Jonathan Santucci on the Pig Velocity going off the Mets. That is out of 79. Mac Norvith going off the Rays on the base auto. We got Malcolm Moore on the red going off the Rangers. That is out of 199. And Dylan Dreeling on the blue going off the Rangers. That is out of 149. And a gold Johnny Kane going off the Blue Jays. Nice gold there. That's number 2 of 10. And Johnny Slowinski on the silver going off the Angels. It's a silver, so not going to be numbered on that one. Ms. Silver going out to the Brewers. That is a purple domination Wahiwa alloy going out to the Orioles out of 49. Wahiwa. That's one of those two. And a Chase Dollander to the Rockies on the blue to 199. And that'll do it for the first box. There's a Nolan Schubert on the Blue Wave going out to the Guardians. That is out of 75. We got a Braxton Ashcraft on the Pink Velocity going out to the Pirates. That is out of 79. We got Jake Cook on the red going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. I mean, the teams are pretty spread out. I mean, obviously, Aaron Judge and Bobby Witt have. There's Jason Lavalette going on the Guardians on 99. Have a kaboom in this. There's all the draft picks in here, so there's a lot of good ones. Nice Gavin Fine to the Rangers. That's base auto. But, you know, 80 teams with a kaboom. There's a lot of teams. A lot of teams are good in this. That's out of 199 on the red pink. Merrick Houston going out to the Stros. Anybody with high draft pick in this one. Kind of thinking about it right now, trying to tell you exactly which teams are all good. There's a lot of good ones in this one, but basically, you know, teams that were good in Bowman are good in this one. Nice Ike Irish there on the franchise futures. A lot of the guys in the draft were in this one as well. There's a franchise futures red out of 99. Ike Irish. Again, those are on card, and that's badass for your 19th overall pick of the draft. Ike Irish and the Orioles. Yeah, no problem, JD. Sorry, that was kind of a shit answer, right? There's Justin Lamkin on the Hollow Prospect ticket stub going out to the Royals. Those are numbered to the player's jersey number, and that one is numbered 9 of 25. Nice Hurston Waldrop out of 199 on the blue. We do got a kaboom coming up. That is the kaboom of the case. We had not pulled the kaboom out of this case yet, and so it was going to be in this one. I believe Connor Griffin's on the... Is he on the checklist for the... I think he's on the checklist for the Pirates, so he's pretty much one of the hottest baseball, you know, prospects right now as far as that goes. There's a Ryan Waltzman on the blue. That's out of 149. All right, we're going to actually grab these, bring them to the front. We do have a kaboom. Who's that going to be? That is going to be a Jacob Wilson going on to the A's. Very nice, Jacob Wilson kaboom. Going to the A's, and David B. Getting that Jacob Wilson kaboom. Beautiful. Jeez, Butte. Love the kabooms. I kind of, it's grown on me that they did the baseball ones. They did horizontal this year and not vertical. Give me a second here. Come on. Now the computers won't be slow. eBay down again? What the hell? Hold on, now eBay's not loading shit for me again. Hopefully they get that figured out, because that was a pain in the ass last night. Obviously, since we're here right now, right? Yeah. There we go. All right. All right, we got a solid Jacob Wilson on the red future legends going out the A's as well. Well, A's absolutely smoking so far. That's a red future legends out of 99. Jacob Wilson on card auto. That goes nicely with the kaboom for you, David. There's a Dylan Dreeling on the Rangers on the purple. That is out of 99. And Peter Cusseau to the Mets out of 199. It's a blue. We have a Chase Dollander on the Hollow Prospect ticket stub going out the Rockies. That out of 30, as again, numbered to the player's jersey number. There's an Ethan Holiday. That's pretty sick. One going out the Rockies. It's a blue, or a purple, excuse me, no, a blue domination to 99. And we have a Rodney Green Jr. That's going to be going out the A's. The Hollow Prospect tickets, the Hollow Prospect ticket signatures red power. So that's going to be the checker looking one. It's going to be out of 99 as well and go to the A's. We got a Yosway DePaula on the blue to 199 to the Dodgers. Casey Sawkey to the White Sox. That is a base auto, so not numbered. Mitch Jebb on the red going out the Pirates. That is out of 199. We got Jacob Gonzalez going off the White Sox on the purple scope. That is out of 49. Jordan Yost on the silver to the Tigers. Nice first rounder there. Chase Shores going out to the Angels. That's out of 299 on the red. All right, next box. Fort, what up, man? Long time. Hopefully you're well, my friend. I have not, Johnny. No, those are pretty tough, right? No, I have not. Talk about the rookie ones, or the mantle, I guess. There's a Kyle Lodice, but all the rookie variations. No, I have not pulled any of those rookie variations. That is a gold Kyle Lodice going out to the White Sox. It's out of 10. The Skeens going out to the Pirates. We got Abe Arquette on the. Excuse me. Purple 99 going out to the Marlins. Your 7th overall pick. It'll be him and Ethan Holiday are going to head up 2025 Bowman. There might be a couple international guys in there that are pretty good too. And Bowman, there's the Edgar Cuero on the purple out of 99 going out to the White Sox. Yeah, they're really tough. I don't have odds in front of me on those. Or I'm not familiar with the odds on those, Johnny, but they are super tough. There's a Kyle Lodice going off the White Sox on the purple auto. It's going to be out of 125. You got JB Middleton going off the Rockies on the red to 299. Deshaun Hill to the Twins on the blue auto. That's out of 149. Hey, what up, Kip? Yeah, that Vivid will be coming up next. That's the case that accidentally got opened last week. I'll explain when I'm live, but I did open that case live and open the boxes live before we realized that it was supposed to be a jumbo and not a hobby. But none of the actual cases got open; just the boxes got open. So I'll there's still all nothing wrong. They're still the same way the cards all came and everything like that. But I'll explain that when I get there. But yes, the Vivid break is going on later, so that's good. There's a purple scope of a Chandler going out the Pirates. It's out of 49. It's all on camera. It's all on camera. Everything's all good. Nothing nefarious going on there. It was a mislisting that I didn't catch. There's Drew Beam on the silver. It's a good thing somebody said something in the chat like, "Isn't this supposed to be jumbos?" Like, no, it's supposed to be hobby. But then when I double check, like, oh shit, yeah, it was supposed to be jumbos. There's an Alex Freeland on the blue to 199 going out the Dodgers. So we full stopped right on time, right before we started opening the actual boxes. There is a Mojo Future Legends Theo Gillen going out the Rays. That is a number. That's really hard to see the numbering on these. 24 of 25 on that one. It was good to see you again, man. How you been? There's a Ixon Hernandez going out the Cardinals on the blue. That is out of 149. All right, this low dice going out the White Sox. Purple. Set it back there. All right, one box left here. Mine too, Kip. I got my 12U team this year. Our first tourney starts in a couple weeks as well. And end of March. Yeah, end of March. I think our first tourney is. I gotta look at. I'm the one that made the schedule and signed us up for all the tournaments and everything like that. You'd think I'd know. Actually, I think it's the first week in. No, I think it's the last week in March. We have our first tournament. Then we're taking Easter weekend off, whatever, and then starting full on. I think the weekend of the 11th. There's Max Bellew on this silver auto going out the Rockies. We got Xavier Nyans on the base auto going out the Astros. We got a Johnny Farmello on the silver going out the Mariners. Chandler Simpson on the blue out of 199 going out the Rays. And we got a Zaire Hope going out the Dodgers on the red. That is out of 199. And Jesus Mate going out the Brewers on the purple to 99. It's actually bookend numbered 99 of 99. And Colin Houck on the pink velocity going out to the Mets. It's out of 79. Roman Anthony on the red domination out of 199 going out the Red Sox. Another redemption. That's going to be an Edgar Cuero. That's also going to the White Sox. Hollow prospect ticket signatures blue. It's going to be out of 149. Noah Schultz out of 299 on the red going out the White Sox. Nick Kreitz. Yeah, there's a Cash Mayfield of the Padres on the franchise futures. Another on-card one here. Oh, nice, Kip. Yeah, Xavier Nyans is a stud. One of those high school shortstops, right? That there's about 75 of them drafted in the first round this year. It was either pitchers or high school shortstops that were drafted this year in the drafts. Xavier Nyans is one of those. There's a blue Chandler Simpson going out the Rays that's out of 149. And that'll do it for the break. Let me get this updated here. All right, let me get these put away, and we will have another Haxel recap. He shows up a lot, Johnny. He shows up a lot. But not, I wouldn't think that in 6 boxes, I don't think that I've been pulling like 20 Ms. RCs, though. Right? But it does seem like he's him and all the Red Sox rookies show up a lot. Password Garcia, Peyton Coley, and Roman Anthony do show up quite a bit. Yeah, of course, all those kids are studs, right? Pitchers too, right at that level. Kip. All right, we got our Reds. These Reds are out of 199. We got a Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers, followed by Mitch Jebb to the Pirates and Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. We did get two prospect hollow ticket stubs. Again, these are numbered to the player's jersey number. So Chase Dollander to the Rockies, that is out of 30. And Justin Lampkin to the Royals, that is out of 25. And our Blues are going to be out of 149. We got Chandler Simpson to the Rays, Ixon Hernandez to the Cardinals, and Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Purples are going to be out of 99. Edgar Guerrero of the White Sox, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. We have some pink velocities. These pink velocities will be out of 79. We got a Colin Houck to the Mets, Braxton Ashcraft to the Pirates, and Jonathan Santucci out to the Mets. And then a Kyle Lodice on the gold. That's going out to the White Sox. It's out of 10. We got our base autos. We got a Mac Norvith out for the Rays, followed by Xavier Nines to the Astros, Casey Saki to the White Sox, Gavin Fine to the Rangers. And our silvers, we got Max Bellew to the Rockies and a Johnny Slawinski going out to the Angels. All right, we did get a red Jake Cook going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 199. And then all these redemptions. We got Edgar Guerrero to the White Sox. That's a blue, so it's going to be out of 149. A Kyle Lodice to the White Sox. That's a purple, so it's going to be out of 125. And a Rodney Green Jr. to the A's. That is a red power. That's going to be out of 99. And here's our Blues. These are out of 149. We got Design Hill to the Twins, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. We got a blue wave Nolan Schubert going out to the Guardians. It's out of 75. And our purple scopes, we got these purple scopes are going to be out of 49. We got a Bubba Chandler to the Pirates and Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox, with a Mojo Future Legends Theo Gillen to the Rays. And that one, hard to see the numbering on there, but 24 of 25 on the numbering on that one. Then our insert on-card autos. We got franchise futures. These are all on-card. Cash Mayfield to the Padres on the base, and a badass red Ike Irish out of 99 going to the Orioles. Then we got a red Future Legends Jacob Wilson to the A's. It's out of 99. And a Blue Chips base Caden Bodine to the Orioles. Not numbered. Still awesome. And the Kaboom. That is Jacob Wilson going out the A's on the badass Kaboom. Love it. Next prospect edition break will be the start of a brand new case. So that one starts tonight, I do believe, or ends tonight, as long as eBay is up and running. So I'll be back here in. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes here, and we will have our first of two Series 1 breaks. So sit tight. I shall return here. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, peeps. We are back. We got our Series 1 case going on here. We got a fresh case. I guess I got it set upside down, so it's easy enough. Because we always open them upside down. We got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a 1. So top stack's gonna go here in 5809. This one will go next at 5810. All right, I think we're ready. All right, we got 5809 2026 Series 1 half case jumbos. We got Diamondbacks Dave H, Braves Adam J, Orioles Jeff B, Red Sox Ryan M, Cubs David Y, White Sox Michael E, Reds Nate S, Guardians Charlie B, Rockies Amber R, Tigers John J, the Astros Amber R, Royals Max M, the Angels Dave H, Dodgers Zach F, the Marlins Christopher G, Brewers William N, Twins Christopher G, Mets Jeff B, Yankees Joseph W, the A's William N, Phillies Dave H, Pirates Robert K, Padres Robert P, the Giants Savion S, Mariners Peter G, Cardinals Ben L, the Rays Robert P, Rangers Amber R, Blue Jays KCT, and the Nats David B. With the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos going out to Elliot T. Those include the only that 10 subject list at the bottom of the auction, or sorry, at the bottom of the autograph checklist there, involving Victor Wembanyama and other celebrities. They do not include first pitch autos, as those are team specific. All right. Oops. Whoopsies. Team color border variation of Carson Weisenhunt going off the Giants. Oh no, Johnny. Not this one, the next one. Alright, we got a Casey Schmidt going on the Giants as well on the Goldish Gold. That's gonna be out of 26, or 2026 rather. And Camilo Doval on the Sangler. Sweet Rhino. There's a Christian Campbell rainbow foil going with the Red Sox. Piece of yurt. All right, let's do our leaders roll since we got one here. So we're going to give 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's where these cards will go throughout the whole break. The base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go to this spot. If I pull an aqua foil or a numbered card, that'll get random off by itself. That is a 6. So the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go to the right side of those cards. I do not believe so, Jack. It doesn't say they're guaranteed in each box of the jumbos. Just that they are exclusive to the jumbo boxes. So I don't know that they're guaranteed. at all, or I know that they're not guaranteed at all, just that they are available only in the jumbos. There's Chad Stevens on the Sangler. So just exclusive to the jumbos, those combat autos. You don't even collect Hockey Johnny. There's a lot of, that's a pretty base heavy product there for sure. OPG. No, 100%. It's a good collector's set for hockey, apparently. There is a Nolan Shawneel on the rainbow foil. Going off the Angels. Okay. Okay. That song, man. There's a Michael McGreevy on the rainbow foil. Nice Shohei 91. All right, we got a... That's the first canvas parallel I've pulled. The canvas parallel of Geraldo Perdomo going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 50, 24 of 50. You can see those, does have that. It's more of like a 70s, 80s car vinyl. But it is the canvas parallel of Geraldo Perdomo. It's actually the first one I pulled this year. Crazy. And how about a Corbin Carroll going out to D-backs? That's a pretty solid one there. So D-backs, 2 nice hits right there for you, Dave. That is a blue 91 auto out of 150 of Corbin Carroll. Badass auto there. We'll take that all day. There's TJ Friedel on the Sangler. Oh, yeah, for sure, Johnny. Yeah. Yep. Those were cool cards. So you must really like the All Kings and Aces out of this set then, huh? All right, we got a sick Rhino going out the Cubbies on the green to 99. 91 green. That is out of 99. Sweet Rhino there. And then Isaiah. So it's been same team hits in these first few boxes for sure. Isaiah. I've pulled 7 of them so far, Johnny. I've pulled 4 All Aces and 4 All Kings, or 3 All Kings so far out of Series 1. So I had pretty good luck with those. Just pulled a Tarek Skubal yesterday afternoon. Pulled the Paul Skeens, pulled Bubba Chandler. Who was the other All Aces? Shit, I don't remember who the other pitcher All Aces was, though. We got a Johan Duran on the rainbow foil going out to the Phillies. Nice all tops team, Earl Chapman. I mean, probably the Paul Skeens one was probably the most valuable one, I would assume. Well, no, I pulled the Bobby Witt and I think Bryce Harper. Can't remember the other batter, though. Yeah, don't recall. It was the Blue Jays. Probably Skeens, probably. I mean, Bubba Chandler's a nice one, too, but definitely not on the level of Skeens there, for sure not. I mean, or Tarek Skubal. I mean, but probably Skeens. Probably the Skeens one. Alright, we got a Chase Burns going out the Reds, followed by Ichiro. There's Chipper Jones and a Blue Miz. Nice Blue Miz right there. There's a little heavy on the right on that one, unfortunately, but very nice Miz out of 150 going off the Brewers. Sweet Jeter going off the Yanks. Parallel Pursuit. You mean, are we running it back as far as doing another break after this? All these breaks are already sold, as they were all sold last night. And had to be rescheduled because of eBay going down. So we are doing the same break, but it's already sold out. All the breaks here this afternoon, besides that one you see pinned at the bottom, which is a random teams break. That one, if filled, will go later on this afternoon. Does have quite a bit of spots available left in it, though, so not 100% of that'll fill. We got a Brett Beatty on the yellow going off the Mets. That's out of $3.99. But it'll go off tonight either way. And sweet Nick Kurtz. That's going out to the A's on the team color border variation. That's a sick Nick. Two of them in one break. That usually doesn't happen. There's an Alex Freeland Sandler rookie going out to the Dodgers. There's Brady and PCA. Roman Anthony, nice one there on the sand glitter. The rainbow foil rookie going off the Red Sox. There's Messiah and Bobby Witt, all top team. Accidental backording of the Kobe Thomas. Nothing to see here. There is a Gavin Williams on the sand glitter going on to the Guardians. We got a Stephen Kolek on the sand glitter going out the Royals. Sweet black Yu Darvish going with the Padres. So that's not the black foil, that's the black base card. They are they're pretty rare, but they are numbered to 75. The black foils are numbered to 10. These black base paper parallels are numbered to 75. So it's pretty nice one there. It's the only paper parallel for the base cards. There's Jacob Wilson on the rainbow foil. There is paper 91s like that Rhino we pulled earlier. But the only paper base parallel, well, besides the goldish golds to 2026, are those blacks. There's Roman. And a green Andrew Vaughn going out the Brewers. That is going to be out of 99. Austin Wells on the rainbow foil going out the Yanks. He didn't make the All-Star team. Should be he might not be, or did he made the All-Star? Well, he made the All-Star team, did he? Ooh, nice Colson Montgomery gold Major League Materials. He might be in Series 2. That's a fun question that you asked right there, because you asked that question. I'm like, wait a second, does he even have a base card in this? He might be a Series 2 guy, and that's why you don't see them in that. That is out of 50. Unless he does have a base card. Nice Colson. That's a really nice Colson Montgomery right there. Going on the White Sox. Michael, he's a stud. Logan Gilbert on the sand glitter. Because he does have inserts. I don't think he has a base card. He's in Series 1. Does he have... Here, let's find... Did I just pass on? It's an interesting question. Because no, he didn't have that bad of a rookie season. He does have a face. All right. Well, we'll look for it. I'm not going to go back through all of them and look. I think I know I've opened about 20 cases of this stuff. There's a Freddie Freeman on the 91 game used bat going out to the Dodgers. Nice one here. There's a Lazaro Estrada going out to the Blue Jays on the sand glitter rookie. There is a Francisco Alvarez on the rainbow foil going off Mets. Yeah, right. We won't see another one. I just went back through the last couple packs worth. I didn't see the one that we passed, but I'll keep my eyes open here because now I'm intrigued about that too. Because I know I haven't pulled any parallels of them. Otherwise, I'd remember those, I would think. There's a nice Brady House rainbow foil going off the Nets. First pitch to the Rangers. That's Shad, whatever the hell his name is. All right. We got a gunner. There's nice Miz. We got Warming Vernable and Tarek Skubal. Nice Cags, the Royals. And a Bojack. One second here. All right. Final box here. Oh no, I need the box. Son of a bitch. Yeah, right, Benjamin? Yeah, right? Right? Maybe work this early. eBay, all, should invoice them for overtime. eBay going down. What kind of shit show you running around there? Making James work when he's not supposed to on a Wednesday morning. There's Joe Rock going out to the Rays on the purple. That's going to be out of 250. And Austin Riley on the sand glitter going out to the Braves. That's 2 days in a row I got to be here in the afternoon. They are not all die-cut autos, Johnny. Just the player ones are die-cut autos. The 75 years of Topps. Well, there's James Wood right there. Yeah, it is interesting. He's not either of those. Wonder why. Yeah, they're not all die-cut autos. The 75 years of Topps, the spot that I sell, are only for the celebrity ones, and those are not die-cut autos. Those are just regular cards, but pretty tough. I have not pulled one of those yet. The 75 years of Topps non-baseball or celebrity autos involving like Victor Wembanyama and all those guys that were in Allen and Ginter. There's also first pitch autos, which I haven't pulled one yet, but those are team specific. But the ones you're referring to are the die-cut ones for the players, and yes, I've pulled about 5 or 6 of those. I actually pulled 2 in the same break on release day. Pretty solid ones as well. But yeah, those are nice autos. Those die cuts. I bet, Benjamin. Yeah, dude, everybody was going crazy. I was going crazy. I still can't see. It screwed up. It screwed up the last break sold. Like people that won the auctions during the shutdown aren't able to even the wins aren't showing up in their cards, and they're not showing up on my end. So I got to actually cancel that last break. The Leaf Spectacular one. Got to just completely cancel that one because only 6 people were able to pay for their teams. And I can't see the orders in my cart. I mean, the auction's ended, but they're not showing up in their carts. They're not showing up on my end as orders. So there's no way for me to invoice them with those or anything like that. So I just got to pretty much shit can that whole one and relist it. There's only 6 people were able to actually pay. That's a badass Schlittler. How about that? The orange foil cam going out to the Yanks. Joseph getting that one. That's a pretty badass Schlittler right there. That's the orange foil out of 25. Cam Schlittler going out to the Yanks. That's a solid pull right there. Crazy, that's the first trout that's come out, right? Practice safe ripping, ladies and gents. Leave your trouts. It is for safety. It is the rules. It's also the law. Check your local legislature. That's out of $3.99 on the yellow Nolan Sean Yolo the Angels to see if your area requires sleeving. Don't wanna get caught unsleeved. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I believe that, I don't know if it was all auctions that ended during that shutdown, but every one of mine that ended during that shutdown, yeah, the payment was not able to be completed for any of those, which is a big pain in the ass. There is a Brendan Donovan going out the Cardinals. Well, there you go, Ben. Didn't get you no parallels, man, but I did get you an auto. That'll work. Going out the Cardinals. The baseball stars Brendan Donovan. And sweet Owen Casey Sangler to the Cubs. And there is a average leaders gold foil. So we are going to, or goldish gold. We're going to need to random that one off by itself as it's numbered, as I said earlier in the stream. That one has a little bit of a slit or something in that bottom right. I just saw the sleeve slightly catch on it. I'm like, well, there's something effed up with that corner. Yeah, that corner dingy. Oh, yeah, that corner dingy on the back. Look at that. Okay, we'll put that one in first so it's not too dinged up. Andrew McCutcheon on that 91 game used bat. Jordan Beck on the same glitter. That's Roman Anthony 91. Cody Clemens on the rainbow foil. There's a Ian Seymour on the rainbow foil going out to the Rays. All right, let's get this one random off here. Again, we're random this one by itself because it's numbered. We give 1 and 2 to Judge, 3 and 4 to Bichette, 5 and 6 to Jacob Wilson. That was a 1, so that's going to go out to the Yankees and Judge. And again, it's numbered to 2026, as it is the Baby Shit Brown with the goldish gold. All right, final 2 packs here. You got a purple. Yankees, Alex Freeland, and our purple is going to be a Barry going out to the Reds. That is out of 250. Nice Barry Larkin. And a Schlittler at the end there. That'll end the break here. Let me get these cleaned up, and we will have a recap. which one, Hank Aaron? He does have some inserts in this one. Hank Aaron does. No, there was not a Hank Aaron in those last 2 packs, no. I don't know that he has a... Yeah, he doesn't have a 91 Topps baseball, so he's not in the silver packs. Hank Aaron only has, I think, the profiles insert. He has an All Kings. Hank Aaron has an All Kings. And I think a profiles insert. Yeah. Just an All Kings and a profiles insert, I believe, are the only thing that Hank Aaron's on in this product. He's got a Golden Mirror Legends as a variation as well. That's a pretty big card if you find that. Yeah. He's got a Golden Mirror image, Legends image variation. Here's our, we got 2 of them. Goldish Golds, these are going to be out of 2026. There is the Casey Schmidt to the Giants. And we got the average leaders, and then the random that went out to Judge and the Yanks. 2 team color border variations. SPs. There's a Nick Kurtz to the A's and a Carson Weisenhunt to the Giants. Don't pull 2 of those in one break very often. Paper parallels. We got the black Yu Darvish. That's going out to the Padres. That is out of 75. And the green 91 Rhino going out to Cubbies. It's out of 99. And our foil parallels. We got our yellows. These are out of 399. We have a Brett Beatty going out the Mets, followed by a Nolan Schanuel of the Angels, and a purple Joe Rock to the Rays. That's out of 250. A green Andrew Vaughn to the Brewers. That's out of 99. The canvas parallel of Geraldo Perdomo going out the Diamondbacks. Those canvas parallels are out of 50. And then the badass orange foil Cam Schlittler going out the Yanks. That's numbered 1725. Really nice Cam. Silver pack parallels. We got a purple Barry Larkin to the Reds out of 250, and a Miz rookie out of 150 going out the Brewers. Then our relics, all 91 game used relics. There's an Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates on the bat, Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers on the bat as well, and a Seiya with the jersey going out the Cubbies. Autos did decent on the autos as well. We got a Brendan Donovan on the Baseball Stars auto going out the Cardinals. A badass Corbin Carroll blue to 150 going to the Diamondbacks, and a gold Major League Materials auto of Colson Montgomery, the White Sox. Really solid one there for the White Sox. It's out of 50. 19 of 50 to be exact. All right, peeps, back in 10 minutes, we will have 58-10. The other half of this case coming up next, so sit tight. I shall return. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ribbon. We're back. Wait a second. All right, there we go. We have 58-10, 2026 Series 1 half case jumbos. We got the Diamondbacks, Robert P., Braves, Jimmy J., Orioles, Daniel O., Red Sox, Edward K., Cubs, Amber R., White Sox, Michael E., Reds, Amber R., the Guardians, Robert P., Rockies, David H., Tigers, Robert P., Astros, Amber R., Royals, Rick H., Angels, Blake M., the Dodgers, Kyle D., Marlins, Amber R., Brewers, Joey L., Twins, Christopher G., Mets, Elliot T., the Yankees, Robert K., the A's, William N., Phillies, John B., Pirates, John J., Padres, John B., Giants, Savion S., the Mariners, Tyler S., Cardinals, Ben L., Rays, John B., Rangers, Amber R., Blue Jays, Darren Y., and the Nats, Nicholas K., with the non-MLB autos going out to Jeff B., the 75 years of Topps non-MLB autos. Involving Victor Wembanyama, I believe the other 9 celebrities on that does not include the first pitch autos, as those are team specific, or the die cut 75 years, which are players, obviously. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, Johnny. I don't, I didn't even catch that, I guess. Makes me wonder. No, he didn't. He had debut cards in 2025. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? It makes 0 sense. I didn't even think about that with the James Wood. I'm sure it makes sense somehow. We got another team border color variation. Corbin Carroll, that's 3 in this case. That's crazy. That's usually never an occurrence. Nice Corbin. And we got a Kumar Rocker on the goldish gold going out to the Rangers. That is going to be out of 2026. Luis Angel Acuna on the same glitter. Ooh, that one has a pretty dingy top right. That's Aaron Judge. And another Aaron Judge. There is a Shinizuki Ogasawara going off the Nats on the rainbow foil. Sleeve. Again, it's for safety, ladies and gentlemen, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be sleeved and protected. More on that later, but if you don't know, now you do. If you didn't know, good for you. You've watched plenty of top tier, so you are up on the trout sleeving movement. Must be sleeved, must be protected. Nice Spencer Strider on the Aqua Rainbow Foil. Going out the Braves. About 1 per case, 1 to 2 per case on those Aquas. We got a Ryan Nelson on the same glitter going out the Diamondbacks. There's a O'Neal Cruz on the same glitter going out to the Pirates. Nice Jackie profiles. There's a Nick Gonzalez on the rainbow foil. There's a Grant Taylor on the rainbow foil going out to the White Sox. Juan Soto on the all TOPP team. This half of the case should be full of Trouts since there wasn't very many in the first one. So it's a very, very touchy situation. Nice Willie Adames here on the orange sand glitter going out the Giants. A couple of nice parallels in this case. That's out of 25. And our auto is going to be a green 91 Michael Harris going out the Braves. Very solid Harris. That is out of 99 going out the Braves. We got Ryan Jefferson on the sand glitter of the Twins. Nice big Dempa. There's a lot of Miz rookies that come out of this, though, Johnny. There's a lot of Miz rookies that come out of Series 1 for sure. He might be the most pulled rookie. You're probably right. We have a Johan Duran on the yellow going off the Phils. That out of $3.99. And we got an Ozzy Albies on the game use bag going off the Braves. And we got a Bradley Rodriguez on the sand glitter rookie going out to the Padres. Weird name, Bradley. We have a Kennedy Corona on the rainbow foil going out to the Astros. There's a Michael Bush on the rainbow foil going out to the Cubbies. Miz on the big ticket players. Alright, silver packs. We gotta do our leaders roll yet too. I guess I forgot we haven't done that, so we'll do that after these silver packs. We got a Carson Williams, Parker Messick, Cal Raleigh, and Ellie. And Jackson Cherry, O'Reilly Green. There's a Wyatt Langford and Bryce Matthews out the Stros. All right, let's do this leaders roll real quick. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whenever I roll, that's where the base sand glitters and rainbow foils will go. Aquas or numbered cards will get random by themselves. That is a 3. So these cards are going to go out the center. That one specifically, the Judge and the Ace. Again, base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go to that side of the card. There's a Taylor Trammell going out to the Astros on the rainbow foil. there's a Kyle Manzardo and Sand Glitter to the Guardians. Logan Webb on the Sand Glitter to the Giants. Looks like we got Gold Mirror. I don't know if that's a gold. Yeah, it is a Gold Mirror SSP. Hopefully that's a pretty badass one. It is. That is a Rhett Lauder going out the Reds. Pretty solid Gold Mirror SSP for you, Amber. That'll work. I love the backs of these this year. Those Gold Mirror SSPs, very tough pulls and pretty awesome this year as far as the backs goes. With that, actually made it kind of mirrored on the back there, the Gold Mirror. There's Didier Fuentes on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Braves. Got a Cubs team card, rainbow foil. What's up, Jay? Kyle Stowers on the rainbow foil to the Marlins, followed by Julio on the all tops team. Got here a little George Springer action. George does not have a very good auto. Chicken liter cola. Well, that's good. That's good, Jay. That's good. There's a 91. It's a 91. George Springer, Travis Adams on the Sand Glitter rookie to the Twins. I don't even know if we have liter cola. Absolutely. Whether it be daytime, morning time, night, lunchtime, dinner time, sleep at your house, people. It's for safety. There's a Giancarlo Stanton going out the Yanks. On the Goldest Gold, it's out of 2026. And solid Major League Materials, Pete Alonso to the Mets. I got to open up some of those size top loaders. Just give me a second here, but that is a gold Pete Alonso. And that is going to be numbered 43 of 50. Pretty solid Pete for you there, Elliot. And we got a Brady Singer on the Sand Glitter. Hell yeah. Benjamin. There you go, man. He's like, I finally did it. Isaac Collins blue. That's going out to the Brewers. That's out of 150. Followed by Julio on the rainbow foil, the Mariners. You've been here for a while. That's the first time you ever won on slots. It's funny. Yeah, you've definitely been here for a while. Just goes to show you, you put your mind to it, you can do anything. We got a Brian Hayes on the rainbow foil going off the Reds. Shohei are the big ticket players, the Dodgers. Alright, so I gotta open up some of these. That's sick. Peel out. Very nice. Very nice. Game used. Ooh, we got another black. So the last two blacks I've had in here have been autos. So hopefully that's another nasty black auto. Either way, it's going to be awesome because it's going to be number 10. That is a black Mike Trout going to the Angels. That's nasty. That's Phil Sleeve, that Trout. No jokes. No jokes on this one. That's pretty nasty. That is 9 of 10. And going out to Blake. There you go, Blake. Solid. Mike Trout, black. Number 9 of 10. That's filthy. That is badass. That is one nasty Trout, Ben. Yeah, Benjamin, that's a fair statement, man. That's a fair statement, for sure. And I appreciate the kind words there, my friend. I try. All right, final box here. Get the Shohei. There is a Reed Detmers on the gold foil out the Angels. That is out of 50. And we got a Hunter Brown on the sand glitter going off the Stros. That's really nasty. Auto's going to be a Carson Williams on the 91 going off the Rays. There's a Hunter Goodman on the rainbow foil. That one was kind of packaged a little weird. Nice Roman Anthony. Sure did, John. Carson Williams stud, too. Carson Williams, he's a solid rookie for the Marlins. Or Rays, rather, sorry. Solid ball player. There's a sand glitter going off the A's. I mean, his value's not... I don't think he's a Marlin, right? or a Ray, rather. Sorry. No, they actually had a good think he had a decent season last year. Promising young talent anyways. We had a Mookie Betts on the same player going on the Dodgers. I've been pulling Carson Williams autos for years. He's one that was in the lead all through his prospect years. And not all through, but sleeve your trouts, peeps. Sleeve your trouts. Sleeve the trout. And what we got here, that is a home field advantage, Samuel Basallo. Very solid one here going out the Orioles. And Daniel, there you are, sir. One of the top, no, I wouldn't say top rookies in set, but one of them, right? Top 10 for sure, if not a little higher than that even. He was, I think by the time he got called up, he was number 5 on the top 100 prospect list. There's an Andrew Lara on the Goldish Gold in 2026. Samuel Basallo, one of the top pulls in 2023. Bowman Chrome, maybe? Sleeve your trouts. You can message me through eBay, Jay, or find me on Facebook. Message me that way. Top Tier Cards is my handle on Facebook. I do have the Facebook group. If you haven't joined that, nice Scooble on the this Top Tier Cards and Breaks. Oh no! Oh no! Man, this Scoob's got caught in something. Right there, that's shitty. See that from the front too. That sucks. Robert, I'm pulling you all kinds of good Scoobles lately, and this one got damage, of course. That is a orange Sangler. Scoobs. It's on 25. That's a sweet Scooble otherwise. Nice color match as well. Carson Seymour, rainbow foil. Or Jay, if you want to email me, if that's easier. Top Tier Cards and Breaks, all spelled out at gmail.com. Top Tier Cards and Breaks, all spelled out. Make sure you use 2 P's, because they're all about the PP, right? And the and is not an and symbol, it's spelled out A-N-D. So Top Tier Cards and Breaks, all one word, at gmail.com. There is a Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Sangler. I'm not sure, Robert. I can send you everything you need if you want on that. I don't know. Obviously with something like that, you won't get the actual card back, but you get something of equal value. I think. I don't know how long that takes. I think, a lot of people have had luck, with replacements, but I don't know the value on the card, whether that's worth sending in or not, or if it's going to be for your personal collection. I guess it's up to you on whether you think it's worth it or not, I suppose. We have a Jack Kaggs on the 91 game used, or player worn rather. Nice Kaggs, rookie. So you let me know if you want me to send you, so I would need to send you a UPC from the box and an empty pack for the claim, so I can absolutely do that if you'd like me to. Yeah, at Gmail. We have a Brandon Garcia on the rainbow foil going off the Diamondbacks. Nice Bruno Clemente and a Shohei All-Tops team. All right, Robert. Yeah, I'll get you a empty pack wrapper and all that stuff that you need for it then. No problem, brother. There's a Matt McLean on the rainbow foil going off the Reds. Nice Mickey on the 91. All right, final two passes. I can't wait. I'll wear it while breaking, for sure, as soon as I get it. Not too much going in the silver packs in this break. Well, besides that trout, of course. That'll do it for the break, so let me get these cleaned up and we'll have a recap. Well, there should be no problem in that then. You know what I mean? Might say spring training, 20,206, if you know what I'm talking about, right? That's it's out of 2026. These are their goldish golds. All right, we got Andrew Lara of the Nats, Giancarlo Stanton of the Yankees, and a Kumar Rocker of the Rangers. And then we got a team color border variation. That is a Corbin Carroll going on the Diamondbacks. Nice Corbin. In aqua foil, Spencer Strider out to the Braves. We got our other parallels. Couple of orange sand glitters. Very nice. It's a grower, not a shower, right? All right, we got our yellows. Yellow Johan Duran of the Phillies. It's out of $3.99. A blue Isaac Collins of the Brewers. It's out of $150. A gold Reed Detmers of the Angels. That's out of $50 as well. The both of these orange sand glitters color matches. A Willie Adames of the Giants, 23-25, and the Scooble, unfortunately, with that damage at the bottom, going out the Tigers. That is out of 25, 14-25, and this nasty black silver pack parallel of Mike Trout going out the Angels. This is number 9 of 10. Really nice card there. Also, very nice card, the Rhett Lauder SSP Gold Mirror Image Variation going out to the Reds. Beautiful card there. Then the SSP Home Field Advantage. These are 1 in 14.5 cases this year. They made them a little more rare this year, so it's very nice. It's the Samuel Basayo going out the Orioles. Solid one there for you, Daniel. 14.5 cases of jumbos to pull one of those. We got our relics. A player Warren Cags going off the Royals on the 91. A Ozzie Albies game used bat going off the Braves on the 91. And the Major League Materials Gold Pete Alonso going to the Mets. That is numbered 43 of 50. Solid Alonso. That is game worn. Game used, sorry. And then our autos, both, all three 1991 Topps autos. We got a George Springer of the Blue Jays, Carson Williams of the Rays, and a green Michael Harris of the Braves. That is out of 99. All right, next up we have our Stadium Club break, I do believe. So that is 5811. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, or right around 10 minutes, and we will have some Stadium Club for you this afternoon. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your rip. What up, ladies and gents? We are back, ready, live, all that good stuff. For Break 5811, Stadium Club. We got 2025 Stadium Club quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Christopher G, Braves Benjamin B, the Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Jeffrey C, Cubs John B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Kevin A, Guardians Michael E, Rockies as well, Tigers Christopher G, Astros Richard S, the Royals Darren M, Angels Jeffrey B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Ryan F, Brewers Christopher G, Twins John B, Mets Gregory P, Yankees Jeffrey B, the A's Nicholas K, Phillies Robert P, Pirates Blake M, Padres John B, Giants Savion S, the Mariners Peter G, Cardinals Matthew K, Rays Sean M, Rangers John B, Blue Jays Roy G, and the Nats Jose G. All right. Some Stadium Club. All right, some Stadium Club. Let's go. We got a Yiner Diaz on the red to the Astros. Nice Drake Baldwin, Marcel Mayer, rookies, Matt Shaw as well. We got a Bryce Harper on the red to the Phils. Adley Rutschman on the red going on the Orioles. Kobe Mayo, yours for the taken rookie. And a Sonny Gray on the red to the Cardinals with a Lubop going on the White Sox on the Browns. Paul Konerko red to the White Sox. And that's a Jackson Churio in case of emergency going on the Brewers. Sweet rookie and Luis Angel. Sleevey Trouts, people. Been over it a bunch this afternoon. No need to beat that dead horse, but just Sleevey Trout. You know what I'm saying? Write that down. That's Monkey Bets. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. All those good things. More on that later, but write that down for now. There's a sweet Pudge. I always think that these are damaged. Well, that one does have that little speck right there, whatever that is on the card, but and some print lines, of course, I guess. But these little lines at the bottom, which are the outlines that you see around the player. And down there at the bottom where the image is actually faded out, still has those outlines on the bottoms of the cards. It always looks like print lines or something nasty at the bottom. But nice one for you there, John. On the Pudge Rodriguez Chrome Auto. Going out to the Rangers and John. Chase Petty on the red going off to the Reds. Nice Vladdy Sr. on the Savage Sluggers to the Angels. All right, another spot. I haven't been pushing that random. If we can get that random filled this afternoon, which we only got a few more breaks, a couple more hours here to fill it. If it does fill, we will break it this afternoon. Otherwise, it'll fill by tonight. We'll run it tonight. But that random team break that you see pinned there does involve Nice Luis Gonzalez on the members only, going out to the Diamondbacks. 1 per case on these members onlys. Still searching for the beam team out of this case, but that members only has surfaced. That is a Luis Gonzalez going out to Christopher. Say on the red. There's a Jacob Wilson, yours for the taking, going out to the A's. Ben Rice on the red, rookie, going out to the Yanks. Nice Ketel Marte on the Browns, the Diamondbacks. Manny Machado on the red, followed by an Ichiro on the in case of emergency, going out to the Mariners. The Mariners. Jackson Merrill red. There's a blue J-Ram going out the Guardians. 2 or 3 blues per case. It might be a little bit more than that. I can't remember the odds on them. There's a Luis Ariz on the red, followed by Cam Smith, Savage Sluggers rookie to the Astros. It's nice James Wood rook as well. Sweet Honus on the red to the Pirates. Jay had a couple questions in between. Forgot. XL on the shirt. Yeah. It used to be DuX, but diet worked. So XL now on the shirt. And I prefer snapbacks for the most part, but it depends on the snapback, right? If it's one of the cheapy snapbacks, I like the Richardson snapbacks. Otherwise, fitted. Fitted, I believe, 7 5/8. It's been so long since I bought a true fitted hat. Flex fits are large, extra large. That's your first Pudge auto, John? That's fun. That's sweet. Hold on, I gotta make my note here. It's better to get them in the sleeve as soon as possible, so as to prevent the chop from flopping or unchopped. The chops can be flopping, right? Poke eyes out and such. Don't want to press your luck. Sleeve chop people for safety, for sharing. Jeez, these packs ain't opening worth shit. Wow. Cut right to the auto. It's a pretty nice one. All right, Justin Verlander on the red of the Giants. There's a James Wood on the turquoise in case of emergency going out to the Nats. It's going to be out of 99. Nice parallel Wood there. Yeah, he's got a cool card, for sure. There's a couple of really badass ones in this set. It's Christian Campbell on the red rookie going out the Red Sox. We got a Savage Sluggers, Fred McGriff to the Braves. And Salvi Perez, the Royals on the green at 199. Nice Salvi. There's a red Bryce Harper. And Kyle Manzardo on the red of the Guardians, followed by Yoshi on the concentration. Sonny Gray on the red. Lawrence Butler on the red going out the A's, followed by yours for the taking. Jackson Churio. Sweet Shohei. Jacob Wilson as well. Juan Soto on the red going out the Mets. There's a Matt Olson bronze going out the Braves. Gleyber on the red, Joey Votto on the in case of emergency. And nice Dylan Cruz red out to the Nats. And like I said, I cut right to the auto. And it's a pretty solid one. It's the first I have pulled the SSP Going Yard die cut autos. That is a Christian Campbell going out to the Red Sox. That is filthy badass. I guess I thought they were all numbered, but I guess they're not. This is the base Going Yard. Christian Campbell going to the Red Sox and Jeffrey. That's a badass Christian Campbell. Again, first die cut Going Yard auto I've pulled. These are not in base form like they were in years past. Only autos on the Going Yards. Solid one there. Take it all day. Michael Harris on the red, going on the Braves. So you got an A-Rod on the Savage Sluggers. Nice Kurtz rookie. Lou Bob on the red, going off the White Sox. Sweet Griffey on the red of the Mariners. PCA on the red, going off the Cubbies. Roki, red rookie to the Dodgers. Very nice. There's a sweet White Langford there as well on the yours for the taking. Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks on the red. Nice Ha-Seong Kim, bronze rookie to the Dodgers. Very nice. Kyle Tucker on the red. And those dudes. All right. Get these here cleaned up. All right, 2 boxes left. I'll check on that for you. I kind of forgot about those ones. The photographer's proofs. Pretty rare. I have not pulled one yet. So, they used to not be as rare last few years. Definitely rarer this year, the photographer's proof. Maybe. Hold on. Let me. I'm intrigued on that too, Chris. So let me check it out real quick. I think I got the odds bookmarked. There we go. Huh. I should have pulled one by now at those odds. It's one every 2 cases. I have not pulled one yet, and there's the odds will tell you 1 every 2 cases. We've definitely been through 4 cases so far, so odd that I haven't pulled one yet. Unless I missed one. That could possibly be, but usually, I mean, they say photographer's proof right here, right? On them. So I wouldn't think that I would have missed one. There's a Paul Canerico on the red. We're going to pull one right now. You watch. Now you've brought it up. Michael Bush. But yeah, 1 in every 200 or 512 packs. This is 1 in every 2 cases. I got to open up some soft sleeves or some top loaders here. Give me a second, son of a biatch. I'll be right back. I got to go grab some top loaders. Just set them somewhere where you know. All right. There's a blue wearing judge. Nice judge right there. Going out to the Yanks and Jeffrey B. We got a Chase Petty on the red going out the Reds. Nice Griffey on the Savage Sluggers to the Mariners. We got Jackson Merrill on the red going out the Padres. Nice Zach Wheeler black and white to the Phils. Mookie Betts on the red going on the Dodgers. We got a Altuve on the red going on the Stros. And a Seiya on the red going out the Cubbies. Luis Angel on the yours for the taking to the Mets. We got Denzel Clark on the red to the A's, followed by Larry Walker on the Browns to the Rockies. Larry Walk. Manny Machado on the red to the Padres. We got a in case of emergency break glass. Ha-Seong Kim rookie. There's a Larry Walker on the red again. And another going yard. That's a Kyle Schwarber going yard auto. Imagine that, 2 going yards, 1 break. Again, that's the first one I pulled was that Christian Campbell we just pulled here. Now we got the Schwarber. That's badass. That's badass. And that one's going out to Robert. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty nasty. Let's see what the odds on those are. Yeah, those are tough. 1871. Those are every one point. One in every 117 boxes. One in every 7.3 cases to pull a going yard base auto. We just pulled 2 in the same break. That's crazy. That's beating the odds if there ever was any. Yeah, right. But can't pull a photographer's proof, apparently. There's a Drake Baldwin on the red going on the Braves. We're going to pull one right now. Red Trout. Sleeve Trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be sleeve protected, all that good stuff. Presentable. There's Judge. And Will Smith on the red, going on to the Dodgers. Got Greg Maddux on the red off the Braves, followed by Sammy. Bronze. Stage the F and Sammy. We stage all bronzes, but even if it wasn't a bronze, even if it was a red, shiny, or numbered Sammy, we stage those efforts. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Get on board. Final box. Well, John, the autos so far out of this break have been pretty nasty, so let's get a third going yard. Just absolutely smashed it. Now that we already have it. Let's do that again. Got Chase Utley on the red. Concentration Nolan Ryan to the Astros. Jordan Westburg got the O's on the red, and a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers on the blue. Nice Jobe. Another Judge. Justin Henry and Malloy on the red. Sweet Nick Kurtz. We got a PCA on the Browns going off the Cubs. I have not ever heard that rumor before at all. Go to sleep. That's news to my ears. We got a Caden Dana on the red going out the Angels. Got a Christian Campbell break glass going on to the Reds. Or Red Sox, rather. That is a Corbin Burns hand. Yeah, well, there you go. You didn't need to buy it, John. You got a gold one right here. That's nasty. How about that? Well, I didn't get you a Cubs auto, unfortunately, John, but I did get you the Wyatt Langford. You were just talking about this one. That is a gold Wyatt. That is numbered 49 of 50 on the gold chrome. Wyatt Langford going out to the Rangers and John. There you go, man. You were just saying you just bought that one earlier today. Cancel it. Cancel the order. Don't do that. Well, there you go, man. So you Darvish, I'll say you manifested that one. There's a Reggie Jackson on the Savage Sluggers, the A's. Cal Ripken on the red going out the O's. Absolutely, dude. There's a Matty Shaw going out the Cubbies on the red. We do have our beam team coming up here, too. Who's that going to be? Who's that going to be? Last beam team I pulled was Shohei. And then we've also pulled a Hiroki Sasaki beam team. And what was the other one from the other case? I can't remember. Lou Bob, and it's a Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats and Jose. Very solid beam team, Dylan Cruz. Again, these are one per case, but they're badass. Right? Solid one there for you, Jose, and the Nats on that beam team, Dylan Cruz. Pretty crazy good break we got going on here. This is Ben Tandy on the red. PCA to the Cubbies. A William Contreras on the Browns going out to the Brewers. Michael King on the red, followed by James Wood on the in case emergency break glass. I'll go with that turquoise one we pulled. There's Juan Soto. Tommy Sugar, Brett Rooker on the red. We got a Bobby Witt on the Savage Sluggers, the Royals. Dylan Cruz on the red going out to the Nats, and a Christian Yelich on the black and white going out to the Brewers. 49. John, 49 of 50. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. We get these cleaned up, we'll have a recap. All right. Well, let's go with our bronzes. 2 per box on the bronzes. We got 8 here. That is not going to be next break. B Holmes. That goes when it fills. I don't think it'll fill here this afternoon. So that'll probably go on later tonight. It'll fill out through it. So yeah, it's not going to be. Yes. Yeah, whatever it fills, right? Usually they fill right away last night, but eBay was down last night, and so I had to reschedule last night's breaks till today. So that's why that's still available. It'll fill out tonight, but usually they break around 4 a.m. Right? So it'll be on tonight's video if it doesn't fill out this afternoon, which we only got a couple breaks for it to fill, so I don't think it will. But it'll be on tonight's video. You can find the video. I go live tonight. Yep, you can check replays. Absolutely. So it'll be on tonight's. It'll be the final break on tonight's video. Or if I end up selling that one out before we go live tonight, I'll sell another random tonight. We'll do 2 randoms, so it'll be the second to last one, right? But you'll see it. The break number will be changed right here. It'll say RTE 77 when we're doing that one. But yeah, all good, bro. Appreciate you, man. Good luck with Random Team 17. Sounds like a winner. Sounds like a winner. We got our bronzes. This is William Contreras, the Brewers. A PCA to the Cubbies. We got a Sammy Sosa to the Cubbies. A Larry Walker to the Rockies. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Matt Olson to the Braves. Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. And Lou Bob to the White Sox. And we got our blues. We got a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, followed by Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Nice card there. And J-Ram to the Guardians. Also a very nice card. Black and whites. There's a Yelich to the Brewers and a Zach Wheeler to the Phils. And our other parallels. We got a turquoise in case of emergency out of 99, James Wood to the Nats. A green, Salvi Perez to the Royals out of 199. There is the members only, which are 1 per case. That is a Luis Gonzalez going out the Diamondbacks. Very nice. And the Beam Team. Also 1 per case. That's the Dylan Cruz Beam Team going out the Nats. Beauty. Beauty of a card. And our autos, man. We absolutely just smoked it with the autos in this break. A Pudge Rodriguez Chrome Auto going out to the Rangers. And how about the Rangers again for you, John? That's a gold Wyatt Langford. That's numbered 49 of 50 on the gold Chrome Wyatt. That's a beautiful card. And 2 going yard die cuts. These are 1 in every 7.3 cases or 1 every 118 boxes. To pull one of these going yard die cut autos, we pulled 2 of them in this break. A Christian Campbell going out to the Red Sox and a Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies. Both not numbered as they are the base versions of those, but the base versions are 1 in every 7.3 cases to pull, so pretty nasty. No problem. John. All right, next up, 5812. I believe that's our Pristine break for the day. So I will be back in about 10 minutes, and we will have that Pristine break for you. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, ladies and gents, we are back. We got some Pristine going for you. We got 58-12, 2025 Topps Pristine half case. We got Diamondbacks Andrew R, Braves Jeremy W, Orioles as well, the Red Sox Christopher W, Cubs Brian G, White Sox Mark S, the Reds Kevin A, Guardians Austin B, Rockies Roy G, Tigers Roy G, the Astros Jeremy W, Royals Nakoma O, Angels Jeffrey C, Dodgers Nicholas K, the Marlins Christopher G, Brewers Adam R, Twins Chad C, Mets Jeremy W, Yankees Alfredo G, A's Jeremy W, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Roy G, Padres Adam R, Giants Jeremy W, Mariners Chad C, Cardinals Robert W, Rays John B, Rangers Roger M, Blue Jays Austin B, and the Nats Chad C. One second here. All right, let's go. Good old tri-packs. Tri-packy packs. Gotta love them. We got an orange, though. Start off with, there's a Marcus Semien. Maybe. The camera decides it wants to work. Come on, camera. Here we go, bro. Time to go back to work. For some reason, the camera does not want to focus. Focus. What the hell? Did you guys break my camera while I was gone? What's going on here? Anyways, let's get rid of this. It's Marcus Semien, and we got a Kirby. We're going out the Twins on the orange. Solid Kirby there. That's out of 25. I don't know if I can get this camera to focus or what the hell is going on with it. See if the focus is there. And still not focusing. Hold on. All right, now that we don't got any open cards. Huh. It refuses to focus. Let's try flicking it. Maybe that helps. For whatever reason, the camera is deciding it's completely done for the day. That's not going to work out too well. All right, let's see if that's still not focused. Very odd. What the hell? It's like stuck on. Hold on here. There we go. Just had to reset that real quick. All right, we're good now. There's a Dylan Cruz on the Precision Air. He's going out the Nats. And our Pristine is a Sal Frelick Gold. Let's go down to the Brewers. It's number 250. Now let's see what else can go wrong here for these breaks. eBay shut down last night. Camera was giving me fits when I started the live for the first time today. No, it didn't want to focus. What else can go wrong? We've been pulling some nice stuff, though, so at least that's good. There's Nick Kurtz on the rookie refractor and a J-Ram going out the Guardians on the orange. That's out of 25. Wilson and Kurtz, and a Shohei plated and polished. Very nice. Then a gold Jimmy Rollins going out to Phils. That's out of 50. Bookend numbered 50 of 50 as well. This box is shaping up to be pretty nice. We got a Dalton Rushing rookie going out to the Dodgers. Refractor followed by a Cole Reagans on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Royals. And a Julio on the Precision Aries. Then we got a Pete Alonso on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Mets. Alright, Marcelo Ozuna on the Refractor going out to the Braves, followed by a Logan Gilbert on the Gold to the Mariners. That is out of 50. Adrian Beltre and the Perseverance, the Rangers. And a Carlos Rodriguez blue rookie auto out of 75 going out to the Brewers. Brewers getting first. There are both of the encased autos here out of the first box. Lots of golds, lots of oranges. Love it. There's Tommy Edman of the Dodgers and a Freddie Peralta. Nice fastball Freddie on the gold going out to the Brewers as well. Brewers had a pretty nice box there. That's out of 50. And a Precision Aries Cade Horton going out the Cubbies on the rookie. And, well, that's an extra auto. Although that might mean we screwed our patch auto. Sometimes it means that is a DJ Hers on the Silver Pristine going out to the Nets. Hopefully it just means an extra auto and we didn't get screwed on our... No, we didn't. We got our patch right here. So nice. Extra auto coming out of that first box. And we got a pink... popular demand J-Dom going out to the Yanks. Solid one there for you, Yanks. And Alfredo getting that J-Dom. That is a game used popular demand. Pink, so it's going to be out of 15. 11 of 15 on the number right there. Take that all day long. Although I'm not super excited that the pinks are the low numbered ones. Not a huge fan of pink parallels. Just saying. J-Ram on the Precision Aries, the Guardian, and our final card is a Aqua Pristine out of 199, Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockets. Alright, well, hopefully the second box is as good as that first one. We got Tommy Edman on the Refractor of the Dodgers, followed by a Zach Veen, or as we call him here, Jacked Veen. Jacked Veen, as he gained about 40 pounds of muscle. Piss test incoming for you, Zach. That's a bookend. No, it's not. 198 of 199 on the Aqua. Going out the Rockets. And a Clayton Kershaw on the Precision Aries. Sweet Alex Gordon going out the Royals on the Silver Pristine. Again, not numbered on those Silver Pristines. We got Dalen Lyle on the rookie Refractor going out to the Nets, followed by Tarek Skubal on the Aqua to 199 going to the Tigers. There's a Juan Soto Precision Aries going out the Mets. And we got an Elvis Martinez on the blue Pristine out of 75, bookend 75 of 75, going out to the Blue Jays. Jackson Holiday on the refractor going out to the Orioles, followed by a J-Ram to the Guardians on the purple. That's out of 99. And a Lindor on the plated and polished going out to the Mets with a Bojack going to the White Sox. Oh, wow. That, I was like, why does that look different? Well, probably because it's a black 101 Bojack going to the White Sox. Mark, congrats on this one, my friend. That is a 1/1 black Pristine Bo Jackson. Yowzers. How about that? Bag it and tag it. A little bit of heat. A little bit of heat here on a Wednesday afternoon. Bo Jackson 101. How about that? That, ladies and gentlemen, is filthy. So are all those stickers. Top tier certified, bagged and tagged. Bo Jackson, 1/1 black Pristine. How about that? It's first black I've pulled. Did pull the Acuna Jr. plated and polished Superfractor 1/1 auto out of Pristine earlier. But I love Bo cards too, kid. They're awesome. There's a Nick Enright on the refractor going out to the Guardians, followed by Anthony Santander to the Orioles. That's badass. Oh, we got to go to the ticker. Can't forget to put that on the ticker. That is going to be 1/1, number 269 since January 1st of this year. Always keep a yearly 1/1 ticker here, top tier, and that is 1/1, number 269 since January 1st. Tried to beat last year's total of 1,360, I believe is what we pulled last year. Sleeve and trouts along the way as well. Should have a sleeve and trout sleeve ticker. That'd be a lot. Saving the world one trout at a time. Solid Christian Campbell on the blue. That's going off the Red Sox out of 75. Badass one there for you, Chris. Corey Seager on the refractor of the Rangers, followed by Yordi Alvarez, the Stros on the purple to 99. Chipper. And a Corbin Carroll plated and polished. And how about an Italics Adley Rutschman blue? These Italics autos are super tough pulls. That is out of 75 and going out the Orioles. It's only the second Italics auto I've pulled. Those are badass, and that is super badass. Nice Adley there going to the O's. And Jeremy. And our relic is in this one. Seems pretty fatty as well. Well, it's an orange. That's why. It's a color match Jordan Westburg to the O's. O's have a box right there, right? Or that was an O's pack. Shit. With the Jordan Westburg orange Pristine pieces and the Adley Rutschman Italics auto. Pretty solid one there. That's out of 25, 10 of 25. So keep them coming. So far, working on a real good break here of Pristine. How about there's a Freddie Freeman on Perseverance and a Precision Aries gold Kyle Schwarber going out to the Phillies. Seems like everywhere we turn, we're pulling 101s, golds, oranges. That's out of 50 pinks. And how about an Aqua Reese Hines Out of 199 to the Reds. Agreed, Kip. He was kind of a story right in his rookie season. A little bit. Lower draft pick. I can't remember the exact specifics about him, though. But yeah, underrated for sure. Solid. Solid young kid for the Orioles. We got a Matt Chapman going out the Giants and another gold behind. That's going to be a Kobe Mayo out the Orioles. Nice Kobe. It's out of 50 on the gold. Del Marte on the precision areas to the Diamondbacks, and our encased is a big dumper. It's an Aqua to 199. That is bookend 1 of 199 as well. And, you know, you can call Aqua's color matches the Mariners for sure. So, color match, bookend numbers. Very nice big dumper. There for you, Chad. We got JT Real Muto on the refractor of the Phils, and a Torkelson going on the Tigers. Color match orange to 25. Roy getting that. One there. Another Bojack. Go with the 101. There's a belly plated and polished going out to the Yanks. And a Pete Alonso on the purple to 99 going out to the Mets on the All-Star. Hunter Green on the refractor to the Reds. Followed by Tanner Scott going out the Marlins on the blue. It's out of 75. We got the Bryce Harper on the Perseverance. And sick Judge on the Aqua to 199 going to the Yanks. Don't pull too many Judge parallels out of this, so it's nice to see some big names on some of these pristine parallels. What a brain we got going so far. Well, not so far. We only got 3 packs left, so it's almost over. But we got Vladdy Guerrero to the Angels on the refractor, William Contreras to the Brewers on the blue to 175. Kevin Alcantara, the Cubbies. And a Kyle Tucker on the plated and polished the Cubbies as well. And I plated and polished Brian Reynolds to the Pirates. That is out of 99. Love those autos. Love those cards. Those cards are good looking cards. Another gold. There's Bo Bichette. And the gold is a Noma. Going out to the Red Sox, 46 of 50 on that number. Nice cat, kid. And a Hank Aaron Perseverance going out to the Braves. A Nico Cavadas on the Silver Pristine going out to the Angels. I feel like we've gotten a bunch of extra autos. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Wait. Yeah, so the 1 extra. Never mind. We just got the 1 extra auto. Feels like more than that, though, right? Feels like more than that. Kind of like playing golf. We got a 6. I'm like, that feels like a birdie. There's a Royce Lewis on the Pristine Pieces gold. Going out the Twins. So, all parallel relic autos as well. That is out of 50 on the game used. Relic auto. Going out the Twins. Nice Royce Lewis. for you there, Chet. And then our final pack will yield not much. Final encased is going to be of course, we're going to end off with a gold too. Vladdy Daddy going to the Angels. It's a gold Pristine out of 50. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. All right, that'll do it for the break. Let me get cleaned up here, and we will have a recap. For sure, Chris. You got a pretty good break there with the O's. That's for sure. Absolutely. All right. What do we got going on here? Lots of golds. Lots of matzah. All right, our Aquas. These are out of 199. We got a Cole Reagans to the Royals, Zach Bean to the Rockies, Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Purples, these are out of 99. J Ram to the Guardians, and Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. We got our Blues, these are out of 75. William Contreras to the Brewers, Tanner Scott to the Marlins. And our Golds, these are out of 50. Got a bunch of them. Nomar to the Red Sox, Freddie Peralta to the Brewers, Logan Gilbert to the Mariners, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and a Precision Aries, Kyle Schwarber out to the Phillies. It's out of 50. And our Oranges are out of 25. Nice Torkelson to the Tigers, a J Ram going out to the Guardians, and the Kirby Puckett going out to the Twins. All right, our Aqua Pristines. These are out of 199. We got an Aaron Judge, the Yanks, solid one there. Followed by a big dumper to the Mariners. That's bookend 1 of 199. And color match to the Mariners, right? Resigns to the Reds, Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies, and Pete Alonso off to the Mets. Then a purple Pete Alonso to the Mets as well. That's the All-Star Pete. That's out of 99. We have a blue to 75. That is bookend 75 of 75. Or Elvis Martinez on the color match to the Blue Jays. And a gold Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going to the Angels. It's out of 50. And also a gold Jimmy Rollins to the Phils. That is also bookend numbered 50 of 50. Lots of bookends as well. All right, our silver Pristine parallels. We got a Nico Kavadas to the Angels, followed by Alex Gordon to the Royals, and a DJ Hers out of the Nats. Our blues, these are out of 75. Really nice Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, and a Carlos Rodriguez to the Brewers. Then a gold Sal Frelick to the Brewers. That is out of 50. Then a badass Italics Adley Rutschman blue. That's out of 75 and going out the O's. Love those SP autos there, those Italics ones. And a plated and polished Brian Reynolds out to the Pirates. That's out of 99. Then our relic autos. Got nice ones here too. A gold Royce Lewis on the Pristine Pieces. Game used auto, relic auto out of 50. And orange Jordan Westberg on the color match to 25 to the Orioles. And a pink Jason Dominguez popular demand. That's numbered 11 of 15 going out the Yanks. Very nice one there. That is on card. So are the Pristine Pieces. And this nuke, the black Pristine 1 of 1 Bo Jackson going to the White Sox. Always good when you're pulling Bo 101s. All right, peeps. So next up we do have a Vivid. Yeah, Kip, right? Aqua Mariners. Aqua Mariners. It's like one of the only teams that color match for the Aqua. I guess the Marlins could possibly be because they got some Aqua in their jerseys, but I don't think they have a full-on. Do the Marlins have a full-on Aqua jersey anymore? I know the Florida Marlins used to. So you got like Dontrell Willis or Pudge Rodriguez old school jerseys. Those are color matched to those. But yeah, the Aquas and Mariners look really good for sure. I'm like that with Cubbies cards and blues. If I'm going to buy a Cubs card, I look for the blue. If I can't get the blue, then I might just wait or... who knows, but I prefer blues, for sure. Anyways, next up is break 5813. It's going to be our final one of the afternoon, as we had to cancel the spectacular break due to the outage last night, not allowing people to pay, and those never showed up in their carts. So we're canceling that break, and the random is not full. So that'll happen tonight. So the last break next, that is the one that we had. The vivid break that's next is the one that we accidentally opened last week. It's all on camera, and I'll explain when I get back here. But nothing nefarious there. Just the boxes got open. The packs are still or whatever. But I'll explain that when I get back. So back in 10 with that Leaf Vivid.
Should've known you were a liar when I met you. I should've known apart. I should have known you were a star. You're on a roll, making waves in my world. I gotta step back, break me down, all this black. You're on a roll,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, guys, here we are at the final break this afternoon. It is the Leaf Vivid full case of Hobby. A few things about this one. This is the break that on last Tuesday night, I believe, or it was Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday night, there was a mishap, I guess. I thought it was a hobby break, which was supposed to be listed, but it was listed as a jumbo break, and before I realized that, we had opened all the boxes, and this is as far as we got. They are still inside of these boxes, although not sealed, but they have to sat here like this for the week, sitting here, and I mentioned it throughout the week, and I did mention it during that stream, so if you want to go back and watch that one, if you're involved in this break and have any trepidation about what's going on here, you can go back and watch that one. You can see me open the boxes and be like, oh shit, this is supposed to be a jumbo. We took those off, we broke the jumbo. These have been sitting here like this ever since, so it is a full case, untouched, left like that all week long, sitting there just like this for this one to be listed, and did let everybody know that that's how it was going to be broke type of thing. So obviously still sealed, still everything, not opened further than what was opened on the stream there. If you do have any trepidation about that or have any further questions, feel free to message me, absolutely, on eBay. But nothing nefarious going on here, just accidentally opened the hobby break before we realized. And shout out to Michael E, right, for reminding me in the chat that day. This is supposed to be a jumbo. I'm like, well, it's not supposed to be a jumbo. It's supposed to be a hobby, but it did get listed as a jumbo, so we broke the jumbos. So anyways, there's that. The other thing, this, I just realized now that 3 of the teams in this break were subject to what happened last night with eBay going down. And so, as you see here on the list, the Rangers, the Nationals, and the unaffiliated spot were 3 of the listings affected last night. Like, the Leaf Spectacular break last night, 24 of the 29 or 24 of the 30 spots in that one. I can't see who bought them. I can't see anything. They're not showing up in buyers' carts. They can't buy them. That's why we're having to completely just shit can the Leaf Spectacular break and rerun it next week. I'll relist that one for later on next week, Thursday or Friday next week. But those 3 teams in here, I can't see any information on. They're not in my orders. When I click on the listing, they did sell. But the buyers did not pay for them. You would have had whoever bought those 3 teams would not have been able to pay for them. It wouldn't have showed up in your cart. Does not show up in my orders. When I click on the listing that's sold, when I go to my inactive listings or sold listings and click on that, it just says item out of stock, and I can't even see who bid on it. I can't see anything, no information for those listings. So I don't feel comfortable. Now the buyers, whoever won those 3 teams, did not get charged for them. They have not paid for them. But we are going to run this break. I'm not going to resell those teams. If you know that you won the Rangers, the Nationals, or the unaffiliated spot and you're watching this, message me. And if you still want it for the price that you want it for, I can put up a buy it now listing for that price, and you can buy that and complete payment that way. But whoever won the Rangers, Nats, and unaffiliated, I cannot see who won them due to that glitch in eBay last night. So it's kind of an odd thing. I've never had that happen on eBay before where it went like that. Especially when it's just like random teams too, because the rest of you guys, I got your orders for, everybody else on this list. I got the order for, it's in my orders. You guys paid for it. Everything was okay as far as that goes. But just those 3 teams, due to that glitch on eBay last night, I cannot see any information on the Rangers, Nationals, or unaffiliated. Again, you have not been charged for them. You did not pay for them if you won those 3 teams, or if you're one that won those 3 teams. But I can't find out any information on it. Can't see the bid history. Can't see, it's not in my orders. So they haven't been paid for. They haven't been charged to the buyers or whatever. I just can't see it. So I'm going to leave those open. I will, we'll sort through them, and I'll keep those stacks here. If you know you won the Rangers, the Nats, or the unaffiliated spot, and you want them for your bid price, just message me, and I can put up a buy it now for those, so you can purchase it and get your cards from them teams. Otherwise, I guess I'll just hold on, or I'll just keep them, I suppose. But I don't feel comfortable reselling them here. Because we're going to run this break. The Leaf, there's only, in the Leaf Spectacular that was supposed to be next, only 6 of the 24 spots were able to be paid for. The rest of them are in the same situation as these, where I can't tell who won them. Nobody paid for them. They were not in the buyer's carts at the end. Kind of a weird thing that happened on eBay last night. So, anyways, that being said, we'll get to going here. on these. But that Leaf Spectacular break, we're just going to shit can the whole thing, and I'll run it again next week. So if you did win some teams in that Leaf Spectacular break, you'll have another chance to bid on them next week. All right, we got 58-13, 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. So we got Diamondbacks Aaron S, Braves William N, Orioles Bradley P, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Michael K, White Sox Thomas K, Reds William C, Guardians Rick N, Rockies David H, Tigers Dan N, Astros Roy G, the Royals Nakoma O, Angels Aaron S, Dodgers Dan N, Marlins Michael E, Brewers Tim C, Twins as well, Mets Mitchell K, the Yankees Roy G, A's Dan N, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates James M, Padres Aaron S, Giants Roy G, Mariners Kip S, Cardinals Dan N, Rays Michael E, Rangers don't know, Blue Jays Tim S, Nats don't know, non-baseball celebrity spot going out to Dan N, and the unaffiliated no idea. No, Jack, it was everybody. I couldn't even see order. That's why I had to reschedule these to today, Jack. I couldn't see. There is, Benjamin on eBay Live. If you want to head over to eBay Live. Do you know how to get to eBay Live, Benjamin? Ben? I can post a link here real quick. Hold on. I'll post a link in the YouTube chat just to make it easy for you. All right, so right there's the link for the stream right now. They are in the live eBay store. You can go buy them right now. I have these ones, all different variations of colors. The trucker, Richardson 112 truckers. I got a few black and camo 3930s, New Era 3930 flex fits, large, extra large, and I have some Pacific ones. I think blacks and black top, yellow bill, large, extra large 474 flex fits as well. So they are in the live store. You can go purchase them. There's t-shirts in there as well, and breaker mats if you're interested in any of those. All the way up through XLs or double X's on the shirts, though. I don't have any triple X's. But if you go to the live store, I can, David. It's not going to fill. It'll be tonight, David, normal time. So hopefully it fills before then, and I can run 2 randoms tonight, David. It's not going to fill. It has 20 spots left, and we have just this break to fill it. So it's not going to fill. Yeah, it sucked, Jack. I couldn't see any orders at all for 3 hours. From like 10 p.m. till... or just before 10 p.m. till about 1:15 a.m. Sounds good, David. I couldn't. It is, Joe. It's the same random that I posted last night. I posted it before I knew everything went down. I wouldn't have posted it last night when I knew it, if I had known everything went down last night. But yeah, it's the same one from last night, Joe. So that'll be available all throughout the day and should fill. Well, it will fill the night, but it might, maybe it'll fill prior to tonight's stream, and then I can post another one. We can run 2 randoms tonight, possibly, which would be nice. I did get my helmet and bat list today, right? But, anyways, okay, let's get to going here. Yeah, I'll check it right now, Joe, just a second. Yeah, because it was, apparently the buy it now was working last night. So frustrating here. I just want this to be all over and done with. I do have confirmation on 3 teams from you, Joe. Random team 22, 23, and random team 8. So I got confirmation on all 3. And Kip, you're totally panicking about not paying. Just so you know, if you're a longtime customer of mine or a return customer of mine, you don't need to worry about not paying before the break. Obviously, you're supposed to pay before the break starts, right? But I'm not going to cancel on you if I know you, right? If I know you, you've been around, you've purchased from me multiple times. things like that. You don't got to worry about your team getting canceled because I assume that something that you will pay when you see it or you fell asleep or whatever the case is. So Kip, yeah, don't got to worry about getting canceled on. Right? You've been around a long time, bro. All good. All right, here we go. We got a Levi Sterling on the green crystal going out to the Pirates. That is a Uno de Uno. Followed by a Wyatt Sanford on the purple shimmer. It's going out the Pirates. Also a Uno de Uno. All base cards going to be 101s. All non-autos going to be 101s out of this. There's a Cade Armbite going to the unaffiliated on the teal laser. Why am I having a brain fart? They're not aquas out of this. They're teals. Right? Teal? Yeah, teals. All right, we got a Brady Abel on the orange shimmer going out the Brewers. That is out of 4. Followed by a Zyger Hope to the Dodgers on the teal prismatic. That is out of 10. And the teal shimmer. Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 10. Doesn't sound right. Teal. Just doesn't sound right. I don't know why. It's not aqua. All right, there is a Sebastian Walcott on the green laser coming soon, going out the Rangers. That is out of 8. Followed by a Trey Morgan. Gotta get some little size top loaders opened up here. Just give me a second. I'm gonna have to go get some. I only got a few. Well, we'll wait till we run out and then I'll go grab some. Yeah, for sure they were. Yeah, I mean, everybody was having problems last night. I was wondering how the live sales were going, if they were running live auctions and then people not being able to pay for them or whatever the case is. I'm like, yeah, I could have went live and done the first few. I couldn't see any orders at all, so I just didn't want to. I didn't want to test the luck. I just figured, you know what, we'll just reschedule. But Dave, all right. So there's Trey Morgan on the bronze neon going out the Rays. It's out of 7. And badass Connor Griffin on the teal laser going out the Pirates. That is out of 10. Yeah, I'm not watching it right now, Jay. I do gotta record, and so I'm gonna go watch this first outing and then go watch his outing there for sure. There's a yellow crystal Liam Peterson going out the unaffiliated. That is a 1 of 1. We got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the silver lava going out the Twins. That a 1 of 1. Osbel Gonzalez on the white prismatic going out the Royals. That is out of 5. And nice Alex Hernandez going out to the unaffiliated. That is a red flood. 1 of 1 Alex Hernandez. Ooh. Bag it. Jace Lavalette, the Guardians on the blue crystal. That is out of 6. And Eric Gagne on the white laser vivid memories going out to the Dodgers. That is a Uno de Uno. Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies on the blue shimmer. Nice. Gotta love the color match for the Cubbies. It's out of 6. A couple of sweet ones here. Well, okay, we're going to do this one first. That is the orange prismatic Reggie Jackson. Reggie does go to the A's in this set. And that is, the inscription reads, "I must kill the queen." It's from, I believe, The Naked Gun, right? It's a quote from The Naked Gun. That is a 1 of 1 Reggie going out the A's. He does go to the A's in this set. Let me triple check that, but I'm 99% sure that that is correct. Well, that's not where Son of a bitch, and then I closed it out. He goes to the A's in almost every Leaf set. I think every Leaf set. I don't think he's ever went anywhere else. Yep, goes to the A's in that one. So pretty solid one there for the A's. And Dan. And then we have a colorful quads, purple prismatic. Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd. Rafael Flores in this set is a Pirate, as this was after the trade. This set was released after the trade, so this is going to need to be randomed between the Yankees and all of those other guys, and Rafael Flores, who is now a Pirate. Or was a Pirate prior to the set release. So we are going to give, that is out of, it's out of 7. So 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Whatever I roll. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Whatever I roll, that's where this card will go. That is a 4. So it's going to go to the Yanks. Thatcher and the Yanks. So probably where it should have gone anyways. But no majority rules rule here, top tier. So we random every multi-card with multiple teams. Josue Bricino got off the Tigers on the white lava. Uno de uno. Nice Randy Johnson going to the Mariners on the orange laser. Vivid memories. That also a 1-1. Got a Cash Mayfield on the purple sparkles. It's going off the Padres. It's out of 7. And John Gill out to the Braves on the purple shimmer. That is out of 7. George Walcott of the White Sox on the purple sparkles. That out of 7 as well. And Dylan Dreely on the white laser going out the Rangers. That is out of 5. We got a Shenwei Lin going out to the Cardinals on the white shimmer. That is out of 5. We got a Wei-In Lin on the blue laser. Neon. That is out of 6 and going out to the A's. And then badass Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin, red shimmer. This card has a new meaning now. That's a 1 of 1. That is a nasty 1 of 1. And when I say new meaning now is when the card was printed, these guys were definitely not where they're at now, but now they are 1 and 2 on the top 100 prospect list right now. Connor Griffin card's on fire. Kevin McGonigal card's pretty solid as well. So that unfortunately got a random it though between the Tigers and the Pirates. So 1, 2, and 3 to the Tigers, 4, 5, and 6 into the Pirates. That is going to be a 5. So very nice one there. Going to the Pirates and Connor Griffin. I appreciate that, Kip. All right, we got a JJ Weatherholt going on to the Cardinals on the white shimmer. It's going to be a 1-1. JJ rounding out your top 500 prospects right now. That's sitting at number 5. That's a uno de uno to the Cardinals. And the Griff. Hollow silver. Pure imagination. That's going to be a 1 of 1 Griffey for you, Kip. There you go, man. Pretty solid. Love these pure imaginations and the neon cards in this set. They are badass. Here is a Philly for you, Ben. That's a orange crystal. Gene Guevara. That's out of 4. Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated on the purple shimmer. Bursting with talent. That's out of 7. We got a Gabe Geckel on the green laser. Bursting with talent. Going out the unaffiliated. About 8. Sweet Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies on the Aqua Shimmer. That is out of 10. Dylan Volantis on the Green Shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. And badass Ethan Conrad here to the Cubbies. That is a orange or a bronze neon. Son of a bitch. Bronze neon laser. Ethan to the Cubbies out of 7. And badass Yaz to the Red Sox. That is a cool gray laser. Technicolor. I believe all Yaz's are 101s. Indeed they are. You like that, Jack? You like that, Jack? You like that roll? You like nice roll, dude. All right, I just ran out of 79s. I gotta go get for the neons and such. I will be right back. Might as well open up some soft sleeves here because we're going to need them. Alright. We got a Paul Molitor on the yellow shimmer Technicolor. That's going out the Brewers. And will be a Uno de Uno. Somewhere. There it is. Eduardo Tate to the Phillies. Excuse me. Going to the Twins. This set came out post-trade. That is a black shimmer. 1-1. We got a Zion Rose, the unaffiliated, on the blue laser. That is out of 6. Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals. That is a teal sparkles. That is out of 10. Wellington Herrera to the Rockies on the orange crystal. That is out of 4. We got a Wei-In Lin going out the A's on the teal crystal. That is out of 10. Followed by Trey Phelps on the teal crystal, going to the unaffiliated. That one out of 10. And Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox on the platinum blue laser neon. That's going to be out of 10. And a dual Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper going to the Twins. That is a blue shimmer, colorful combos, and will be a Uno de Uno. A 1-on-1 action. It's not empty, and there's multiple trash cans, Jay. There's multiple trash. That's not supposed to be on camera. The other trash can's full. That one's half full, right? That one's half full. That one's only half full, right? The other one that's over that way. It's about right over there. That one's full. We got Lazaro Montez going to the Mariners on the black laser. 1 of 1. Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated. Stud. Orange laser. Rock. Projected to be your number 1 overall pick. That is a 1 of 1 going to the unaffiliated. We got a Ryan Walshman on the teal prismatic. Coming soon, going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 10. Bookend 10 of 10. Noah Schultz, the White Sox on the teal crystal. Bursting with talent. That is out of 10. Then a Kyson Witherspoon on the blue laser going out the Red Sox. That is out of 6. Well, there you go. Asking you shall receive, Kip. There's a blue lava. Felman Celestin coming soon, going out the Mariners. That is out of 6. Followed by Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the white lava. That's out of 5. Andrew Salas to the Marlins on the blue Pure Imagination. That is out of 6. And Charlie Condon and their Rockies on the blue Prismatic Bursting with Talent. That one out of 6. Halfway point. Yosue DePaula on the cool gray Prismatic going out to the Dodgers. Gavin Gallagher on the teal Prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. 1 of 1. We got Ike Irish on the red shimmer Technicolor going out to the Orioles. That is out of 2. Carter Holton to the Braves on the blue lava or blue laser. That one out of 6. Caleb Lamavita to the Nats on the blue laser. That is out of 6. Then we got a Braylon Payne on the green crystals that's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 8. Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the orange Prismatic. He will go to, I believe, the White Sox in any new Vivid. He just got traded here over the winter. That's out of 4. But obviously this one came out last year. So a Met in this set. And going to the Guardians. That is going to be a black lava 1 of 1 Charlie Sheen going out to Rick. That's badass. Uno de Uno, Wild Thing. Going to the Guardians. What's up, Troop? And Braden Montgomery, George Walcott, Caleb Bonnemer on the teal laser. Triple exposure, 1 of 1. It's going to the White Sox. It's out of 10. Or not 1 of 1, sorry. All right, Braden Montgomery on the teal laser going out to the White Sox. Uno de Uno. Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks on the purple shimmer. 1 of 1. Monster Malum on the cool gray Prismatic going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. Ryan Sloan on the cool gray crystal going out the Mariners. That going to be out of 3 as well. Owen Hall on the purple Prismatic going out the Tigers. That is out of 7. Nolan Souza on the orange lava. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. Liam Peterson on the green lava going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. All right, the Terry Francona. He goes to the Nationals. Right, via the Expos as, I believe they thought he was a player and not the manager, because that'd be the longest tenured team played for as a player. Manager would be Guardians, but he is under the Nationals checklist for this one, so that will go to the Nats. The Terry Francona, Hollow Silver, Pure Imagination, 1 of 1 will be a Nationals card. Just passing through saying hi. Well, No streams last night because it was lame. Because eBay was down. Here is a sweet Miguel Blyce, James Tibbs, black prismatic colorful combos duel. That's going to have to be random between the Dodgers and the Red Sox. That is a uno. Thank you, Ben. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to Miguel Blyce and the Red Sox. 4, 5, and 6 to James Tibbs and the Dodgers. That is a 5. That's going to go out to James Tibbs and the Dodgers. This could be considered a school zone, right? We do some learning. Trey Savage on the purple prismatic. Going out the Blue Jays. Uno style. Chris Cortez on the black laser. Going out the Angels. It's a great product, Kip. It's 1-1. It's getting fewer and far between to get some, but I'm always on the lookout. I know we've broke 40, 50 cases of it, so there's a Aqua Shimmer Cam Caminiti to the Braves that is out of 10. Sweet Billy Carlson, the White Sox on the Aqua Prismatic. That is out of 10. I can't wait to open Optichrome this Friday. That's going to be badass. We got a teal laser. Manuel Rodriguez going out the Twins. That is out of 10. Braden Montgomery of the White Sox on the red lava, bursting with talent. That's going to be out of 2. Sweet Darrell of the Mets. That is a, I believe it to be a white shimmer Technicolor. It's either white shimmer or cool gray. It's hard to tell on these ones. I think those are whites, but that's a 1 of 1. Nice Darrell of the Mets. Uno de Uno style. Another 1 of 1 coming up for the A's. That's going to be a Leo DeVries on the yellow laser. Coming soon. 1 of 1. All yellows and blacks are 1 of 1s in the set. And obviously all base card non-autos. There's a solid Leo DeVries. And going out to somebody, as we're going to have to random this one. White Sox got a good chance of it, though. That is a Aqua prismatic, or excuse me, teal prismatic colorful quads. That is going to be numbered 9 of 10. And that is Andrew Painter in the Phillies. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Hagen Smith, White Sox. So it does need to be random. Bowman's Best don't come out till the 11th. True. Unless I'm sorely mistaken. Yeah. Scared me there for a second. I'm like, what do you mean Bowman's Best? No, Bowman's Best don't come out until the 11th. So next Wednesday. Wish I was doing Bowman's Best tonight. Shit. All right, so we're going to have to random this one here. All right. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 4 here. Whatever I roll, that'll happen. 5 or 6. 5 or 6 is a reroll. Okay, that slipped out again. So here we go. There's a good roll. That is a 1. So that's going out to Andrew Painter and the Phils. There you go, Benjamin. You ask and you shall receive. Got you a multi-auto. Not all Phillies, but nice. Yeah, Kip, it's stupid. It's like that every year. Alright, we got a Cade Armbide going out the unaffiliated on the cool gray prismatic. Uno de Uno. Followed by Hunter Barco going out the Pirates on the teal shimmer. That is 1 of 1. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the green prismatic. That is out of 8. We got Robert Claus on the orange lava going out to the Rockies. That is out of 4. Miles Bailey on the teal crystals going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated on the green shimmer. That is out of 8. And we got a Joshua Kuroda Grauer going out to the A's on the teal lava. That is out of 10. Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals on the green laser neon. That is out of 8. And Sweet Yosway DePaulo to the Dodgers on the blue shimmer. Out of 6. Got Charlie Condon on the laser blue neon going out the Rockies. That a 1 of 1. Anderson Brito to the Astros on the blue laser. That is a Uno de Uno as well. And we got a Bryce Rayner on the teal laser, bursting with talent going out the Tigers. That is out of 10. Open up some soft sleeves here. We got the AJ Garcia on the orange laser going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. Kellen Lindsey, the Dodgers on the white laser. That is out of 5. Followed by James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the orange shimmer. That out of 4. Dexter McClellan Jr. on the to the unaffiliated on the purple prismatic. That is out of 7. We got a Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the the platinum blue neon laser going out to the A's. That is out of 10. Travis Bazzana on the teal shimmer. Nice Bazzana here going to the Guardians. That is out of 10. All right, we got a Leo DeVries. There's a final box here. Leo DeVries on the bronze neon laser. Going out to the A's. That's 1 of 1. Followed by Dexter McClellan Jr. to the unaffiliated on the yellow crystal. 1 of 1. Unaffiliated, if I did not say. Kalen Culpepper on the green prismatic going out to the Twins. That is out of 8. Giorgio Cinche on the green crystal. Bursting with talent going out to the Mariners. Nice Cinche. That's out of 8. Hagen Smith on the purple shimmer. Bursting with talent to the White Sox. That out of 7. Josuar Gonzalez going out to the Giants. That is a green crystal. And out of 8. Caden Bogenpol on the purple crystals going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers on the white crystal. It's going to be out of 5. And our final card is going to be our monochrome. You get one of these per case. And there it is, the Charlie Condon white monochrome. That's going to be out of 5. 4 or 5. There's silvers and whites. The whites are lower numbered. Silvers are numbered to 10. The whites are numbered to 5. And again, they are Hobby Box exclusives. Right, Jay. Right. Alright. Here we go. Here's all of our base card non-autos that are all 1 of 1s in this set. All of these 1 of 1s. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, followed by Leo DeVries, the A's, Charlie Condon, the Rockies, Dexter McLean Jr., the unaffiliated. Oh, what's that Bazana doing in there? All right. We got Anderson Brito to the Astros, Hunter Barco to the Pirates, Cade Armbide unaffiliated, Chris Cortez Angels, Trey Savage Blue Jays, Slade Caldwell Diamondbacks, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated, Josue DePaula Dodgers, Brock Chalowski unaffiliated, Lazaro Montez Mariners, Eduardo Tate Twins. We got Paul Molitor to the Brewers, J.J. Weatherholt to the A's, to the Cardinals, Randy Johnson to the Mariners, Josue Bricino to the Tigers, Manuel Rodriguez to the Twins, Liam Peterson unaffiliated, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates, and a Levi Sterling to the Pirates as well. All right, our multi-autos. A few more of those random teams moving. Those random team breaks right there, they are going to go tonight during the stream tonight. It'll be the last break on tonight's stream. So Wednesday night break stream, either on YouTube or eBay. That's where you'll be able to find that RT77. All right. We did get a colorful quads. Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith. That is out of 10. And the Phillies and Andrew Painter won that random. Then we got a sweet Miguel Blyce, James Tibbs. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Actually, I'll put that back up there. But the Dodgers and James Tibbs won that random. We'll put it up there. We got a triple. Braden Montgomery, George Walcott, Caleb Bonham are going to the White Sox. That's out of 10. And a quad, Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lillane, Thatcher Hurd. That is out of 7. And in the random, that went to Thatcher Hurd and the Yankees. All right, then we did get our monochrome, which are 1 per case of hobbies, and exclusive to the hobbies, that is a white monochrome, Charlie Condon to the Rockies. That is out of 5. And then our bronze, or our neons, and just 1 pure imagination. That is an Andrew Salas going out to the Marlins. That's going to be a blue. It's out of 6. Then we got a blue neon laser, Wei and Lin to the A's. It's out of 6. Our bronze neons, they're both bronze lasers and both out of 7. There's a Trey Morgan to the Rays and a Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. Then we got a platinum blue neons. These are out of 10. There is a laser Franklin Arias to the Red Sox and Joshua Grower to the A's, with a green Shen Wei Lin going on to the Cardinals. There's a green laser out of 8. Did you catch all that? Write that down. All right, here's all of our teals. These are all out of 10. Teal parallels. We got Travis Bassano to the Guardians, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Joshua Grower A's, Miles Bailey unaffiliated, Emmanuel Rodriguez Twins, Billy Carlson White Sox, Cam Caminiti the Braves, Noah Schultz White Sox, Ryan Walcher the Diamondbacks, Trey Phelps the unaffiliated, Wei and Lin to the A's, Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals, Ethan Conrad going out to the Cubbies, a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, solid. We got a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, and a Cade Armbide going out to the unaffiliated. Greens will be out of 8. Joshua Gonzalez going to the Giants, a Jerngel Sinche to the Mariners, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Liam Peterson unaffiliated, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Dylan Volantis unaffiliated, Gabe Geckel as well to the unaffiliated, and a Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. Then we got our purples. These are out of 7. We got a Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated Hagen Smith of the White Sox, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated Owen Hall of the Tigers. A Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated George Walcott of the White Sox, John Gill of the Braves, and Cash Mayfield of the Padres. Then we got our Blues. These are out of 6. We got a Josue DePaula to the Dodgers, followed by a Caleb Lamavita of the Nats, Carter Holton of the Braves, Charlie Condon of the Rockies, Felton Celeste of the Mariners, Kyson Witherspoon Red Sox, Zion Rose unaffiliated, Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies, Jace Lavalette of the Guardians. Whites will be out of 5. We got a Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, and a Osbel Gonzalez going out to the Royals. Oranges will be out of 4. James Tibbs to the Dodgers, followed by AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, Robert Claus, the Rockies, Nolan Souza, unaffiliated, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, Wellington Herrera, Rockies, a Gene Cabrera to the Phillies, and a Brady Abel to the Brewers. Cool Grays will be out of 3. There is a Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, followed by Steve Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. Our Reds will be out of 2. There is a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox and Ike Irish to the Orioles. Nice hike. And our 1-of-1s, our non-guaranteed 1-of-1s, of course. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them, which is a ton for a Vivid case. So very nice Vivid case right there. That is a lot of 1-of-1s for a Vivid. That's going to take our total to 280. Obviously, we don't count the guaranteed 1-of-1s on the ticker. Just the ones that aren't guaranteed, like these ones. And these are all autos, all stamp numbered 1-of-1 on the back. Like that. So there's that dual Miguel Blyce, James Tibbs, and the random James Tibbs of the Dodgers won that one. We got a Leo DeVries to the A's, Darryl Strawberry to the Mets, Terry Francona to the Nats, Charlie Sheen to the Guardians, Mr. Wild Thing. We got a Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper going to the Twins. There's a Carly Stremski going out to the Red Sox, followed by the Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin, Red Shimmer, 1-of-1, and the random, the Connor Griffin of the Pirates won that one. Sick card. And like I said, when these were made, when this set came out in mid to end summer 2025. I think that's when they came out. Anyways, these two were not 1 and 2 on the top 100 list, but they are now. Kevin McGonigal's 2, Connor Griffin's 1. Badass. The Reggie Jackson to the A's with the inscription, "I must kill the queen." There's a Eric Gagne to the Dodgers and a Alex Hernandez to the unaffiliated. All right, peeps. That'll do it for the breaks this afternoon. Again, hopefully no glitches tonight for eBay, so we can go tonight as normal. Still 15 spots left in that random, so let's get that filled before I go live tonight so I can list another one and we can possibly fill out 2 randoms tonight and have 2 randoms. So that would be excellent. Appreciate everybody for working with me on having to reschedule these breaks. It wasn't nothing I did, but the glitch on eBay last night was a pain in the ass. All right, and again, if you had won the Rangers, Nats, or the unaffiliated spot in this break, again, that's one thing I cannot see it's not in my orders. I can't see the bid history on the ended auction. I can just see what it ended for, and I can't see who bought it. Well, nobody paid for it, right? It would not have been in your inbox or in your cart if you won one of those 3 teams. Has not been charged to you. You have not been paid for it. It's not in my orders. But if you want your team, and you know you won them, and you want your team, message me, and I can put up the buy it now for the. I can make a buy it now listing for you to buy, and then get your team. So I just can't. I would contact whoever won them. I just can't tell. Just can't tell who won them at all. I can't see that information as the glitch fucked up a lot of the auctions last night. So I'll see you guys later tonight. Until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.